deep shit, right? It's an all...
Sort of.
And you, my friend, did not fit me with this state-of-the-art prosthetic.
Right.
So how come you're not sending me where the real action is?
Real action?
Mining outpost is where a miner belongs. That's where I'm at my most efficient, and that's where I'm needed right now.
Initiative. You're right. We should get the most out of your
I'm ready when you...
Hi, Lucas.
Yeah?
Calling because I've collected some more rubidium. Thought you'd like to...
Oh,
Yeah. It can be...
Really? I don't...
Tell me about it. It's good.
Yeah, I was thinking. Remember...
Yeah. Yeah. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand. Happily married. House in the suburbs with a steady...
So, human...
Then it all just... One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then... Things started toppling down, like dominoes. His work, reputation...
What?
His friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident.
Really?
Yeah, you know what? Maybe another time when we... Bottom line for me, it's so strange to think. Sometimes it's just... Yeah. Anyway. Well done with the arcs.
Great. Because...
Of course. I'll 7 out.
Attention. Hey there. Time to wake up. Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course, right. Well, looks like, and... Well, it's a month. Yes, I do. But, is this some kind of metaphor? In a way, you could. But before we get into it, you know who you... Sound question. Look, it's not a test. Okay. In that case, I passed all the tests they told me my So... I'll be honest with you. This will sound disturbing, but I'm the one who went on this mission, but... So, I decided to create alternative versions. What? Wait, does that... Yeah, but... My life... And you can still do that, believe me, plenty of good... You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the... Wow. And what happened to me? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all. Mission logs. No, man. Huh. The absurd man says yes. Just...
I do this now?
Would you like me to take care of that? All done. Should I take care of this now?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? All done here. Should I help with this now? My life would never be the same. Today.
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience.
You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning.
Well, it can't all be perfect, can it?
Apparently not.
So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom?
What?
Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench.
So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works.
What do you mean?
You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. You chose the easy way back then.
What if I told you that I regret it?
Do you? Or are you just lying to me? Because it seems to me that at the end of the day, here I am, scared of dying because of your decisions. And all you... My decision? Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind of... But you preferred not to see it. You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your... Hey, you can deny it all you want, but I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he...
What can I say?
Then you'd better step on it. I'm not touching this shit. We should get rid of it.
Oh, sure. Let's skip our veggies. You know what? Maybe we should stop
Suit
eating it
yourself.
all. Hey, I found this thing that I took on. Not bad for an amateur, right?
It's the imperfections that make it perfect.
Are you settling in?
You joined it, believe me. Before I got here, I've seen not much can put me off. Wanna know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this place, all belonging to one man.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The other. I think it must be because I branched away. When do you think that was? I don't know. But you all stayed with... I ran away from home when I was a teenager. Seriously. You know how I was at home. I had an ugly row with Dad. Again. He told me I was useless. All I knew
was that I wanted to be somewhere else. Edgar, a retired doctor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to. Distributing food to me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you. You just have to see it. Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you... It's not that simple, but yeah. Living for others. Free from desires? Does that mean you're so... No, Jan. In fact, I was just going to go on. Well, you see, I look around and but what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Even if we entertain ourselves, we never pause because we're so afraid to die. But you're right. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy. Let me prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone a feast to celebrate our mortality, Jan. Like, go. Okay. Then what would you... Don't worry. Not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen, but I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for... Why don't you start at once? We have enough, so thank you, Jan. Hey, I know you know that radiation at this time...
Ah, you noticed. But I squeezed so much more out of that outpost. And I do feel kinda... nauseated.
Okay.
Of course. Was awesome. Thanks, man.
Finally, a good movie.
Hi there.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Another Rapidium arc? Good.
John, I'd like to talk to you. All done here. Should I help with this now?
Hey, you want it?
Yeah. I said, what the hell is going on with the miner? I mean, first you fix him with a robotic arm, now you're making it work.
Look, I already talked to him. It's his own...
Oh, really? The guy's got serious self-respect. I knew giving him that prosthetic... Now all he wants to do is prove he's tough. Otherwise, Daddy on.
He just wants to make himself useful in a difficult time.
See, that's the problem.
Well, what would you...
If you really want to help him, and that looks like something...
A head shrinker.
Yep. Branch yourself.
But what if I can't?
I'd advise... But if you really can't do it, then, well, mindfulness is not exactly his... It might be better than...
It's just that... Won't going back make him lose that new zest?
You're just scared he'll stop work? I could have guessed that's what's gonna be most... It's your call.
You wanted to talk? Is it about your...
Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something.
Great.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So I think I broke it.
High tech?
Yeah, I know. It's still much more...
I guess we're gonna have to...
Yeah, that... What? I think I fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole...
Don't worry about it. Shit happens. We'll just... But you gotta promise me that feast is gonna be massive.
That I can guarantee.
All right. Let's get to work then.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Hello?
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing. I won't lie to you. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is... I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan.
Being a builder.
It's the job but it's not who you are anymore, is it? You've crossed the threshold, and now?
I don't like how that...
It's understood. Just try to keep an open...
What would I have?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor up.
Brain cell.
Great. I volunteer.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate brain tissue.
What? What?
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
Oh.
You have Rapidium, Jan. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but by leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts.
That doesn't sound very nice. But I guess it could work.
It has to work. Just follow the instructions I send you and you can cure your
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth
It shouldn't. Not if... You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive...
So... Tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what... The possible existence of the human factor some people... Personally, I prefer... You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a... Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be signed. Isn't that exactly what you were doing with your alter?
I'm not experimenting on it.
Then carry on, do it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor. There's no logical reason to fear dismiss. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to her. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum...
Upgrade the quantum computer. With the... What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder?
Can I trust...
Yes. Of course you can.
Ally Corp doesn't have to... Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I'd follow my instructions, and I'll take...
Ally Corp has a big medical department. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting?
You managed to keep both your wife and her employers at arm's length for so long, and I can only repeat that it was the... You need to believe me, it really isn't in your interest. Or we can do...
All right.
Thank you. Let me make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally... Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the Rapidium you found and use... Sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be... So, no, I'm not against them. And I'm relieved you feel the same way.
Would you like me to address that?
what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Because it fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up.
I always served my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties. That feast you prepared, I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it's a fine way to take your mind off your own problems, or to realize how unimportant your problems are in the You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only otherwise. You know what? You should see me and my charities. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something. Want to know my secret? Edgar taught you? He taught me it was Mom. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest. Wait, Mom, right. So you're saying, well, it came with a price. What price? But she's alive. I mean, in your... Yeah. She called me the day before the launch. Didn't she get better? No. You mean... she's gone? I'm sorry. You won't be able to do that, but... proud. Joke. My efforts, my struggle. How can you say that? The relationship that version of Mom, you know, it lives in you through your memory. Thanks to them, you were able to get... Isn't that like bringing her back to life? Thanks, but I mean, but what? I think I need some...
Evacuation functionality manual. Equipped navigation system. The efficiency. System actively monitors the ship's surroundings.
Making progress with those towers. How was your time alone? Yeah. All I could think of was the work I could be doing. Why the hell did you send me there? On the contrary, I've never been better. Because I'm worried for you. You want me to treat you like a mining machine. I thought a rest would clear your mind, get you out of that mindset. I'm not a kid. I would have literally died of boredom in there. What audio? Oh, some ancient babble. What the hell do I care? Man, I hate fantasy. And their Captain Ahab, well, he was missing. Seriously? How can you hate Call me a savage. Now, if you want to open a book club, go ahead. I'll pass and go back to my work if you don't mind.
Safer evacuation functionality.
manage to listen to that book some more? Huh. So you remember that Captain Ahab? He's hunting a whale that bit off his leg. He's got a prosthetic leg, mind you, not too advanced, but still. All the other guys just want to catch a whale, any whale, and bring them. But Ahab, he's only interested in the whale, taking it. Sounds like you admire him. You and your fucking theories. I'm simply curious if he's gonna catch.
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a... Oh. That's... ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free? The plan is to create a biological vessel from my DNA and extract lots of healthy brain tissue from it. Biological vessel to produce a healthy mutation-free brain. That makes sense. So, you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it? Because these are not corporate instructions. Maxwell is clearly pushing his own agenda here. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult AliCorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. Maybe it was a mistake to cut Glenn off like that. Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things? Maybe you're right. I'm overthinking it. Good. Just give me the green light, and I'll start. Then we'll take it step by step. Yeah, don't worry.
Jan, I noticed our storage is rather full. Hey, I'd like a word with you. All done. Should I take care of this now? All done here. Should I help with this now?
about that experiment. Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant? It won't be a human being. Think of it as a biological vessel. What? The whole idea is just shameful. I have no other word for it. Look, I know you're reluctant about talking to Lena, but isn't that what you have me for? Maybe I should talk.
Actually, why not?
Yeah, much easier. I'll convince her to help us. Just watch me.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to...
Want me to take a look there?
So, yes, we still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature. How long? 3 days, according to the instructor. Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody.
What happens then?
We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa!
What the fuck?
Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, There. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
We need to hurry up, in case the mutation...
Calm down. The instructions from Maxwell make it very clear that the cells need time. We only have one shot at this. Now, I've used enough sedative to put a horse to sleep, so even if the cortex did light up for a moment, it's inactive now. And I'll make sure it stays that way. Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're so close.
Okay. You're right. You can't tell anyone about this incident, okay? They need to take the cure. I know some of them were against it. This would make them freak out even more.
What incident?
Okay,
Let's just give those brain cells the time they need to mature, and in 3. Simple as that.
to draw your attention to something.
Hello. You look hurt. What happened? What do you think happened? I got too much radiation exposure. Oh, I'm gonna... Why don't you get some rest? You've been working your ass off. As if we have time for that. Just remember to always have enough filters to keep the radiation barrier on. That way... This brain cell therapy, I don't like it. So, heard the news? Yes. And I have a very strong opinion. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't... I know, but this mission, there's Rapidium at stake, the future of our... Listen, I'm just trying to tell you that cross the line and there's no go.
We're making progress with those towers. That's good.
What's trouble?
Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me.
Yeah, you'll make it. Well, oh, please. I'm not worried for myself. Can't you see?
Oh, my work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary,
Really?
you see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be
Oh,
Exactly. And now it breaks my heart.
Relax. You're not disappearing. Neither is...
What am I? A child to be consoled like one? I don't think you...
Oh,
I want to revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and you grant me the time to focus on this project and of course, I'd still be there to attend Mission Critical, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability.
fine.
Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering your... I can start working on my...
Evacuation functionality. Disable evacuation functionality. Processing obey.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just wanted... We can use a treatment based on... For that purpose, we'd need to use the tabula...
So, you decided to go down.
Great! Why don't you just hand us over for experiments already? Don't be so goddamn dramatic about it. This will heal our brains, ain't that all that matters?
Let's be rational. Since we already have the tabula rasa, I say we use it. What else are we gonna do with an awareness-free body?
I agree that we should be rational. It's just that there's something so cold-blooded about this. I feel it's a lie.
Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not. We are doing it. Oh, so you've decided for us.
Mark my words.
Oh, come on. The boss has made his decision. Just fucking respect.
This is... Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew...
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. Shit. He collapsed.
Make way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious? It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
Let's go for Maxwell's recipe.
Good. Keep your fingers crossed. Okay, everything's prepped.
He's Not showing signs of waking up again? No, nothing. I've given him more sedatives just to be on the safe side. You want to say something before I proceed? I don't know. Oh, just do it. Okay, here goes. And that's it. Almost. I'm taking it to the lab to create Maxwell's magic potion. Is he? Yes. He's dead. But don't worry, he didn't feel a thing. Hey, how do you... Well, but I can't shake off that it was a very wrong thing. We did the best we could, given the circumstances. Yeah, well, maybe it wasn't. I just hoped. Hey. Well, the therapy, everybody took their dose of Maxwell's medicine, and it's looking optimistic. In fact, I can already feel the difference. My head is clearer. I'm hopeful. You did a great job. I couldn't have done it without you. Yeah. I can't. I'm becoming more and more of a Renaissance man on this mission.
You just do things without ever thinking about the consequences.
So, how do you... I'm fine. Just... I can't believe you did it. I...
done here. Should I do this now?
Would you like me to take care of that?
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
So, did you manage to... Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange...
Well done.
Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too.
Really?
Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis, the rad shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture... It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge.
Well, looks like going...
Exactly. Sometimes going back with your eyes wide open can push things forward more than grinding on. And it makes me much more confident about our future. Let's...
Hey, I found... Oh, interesting. Motivational? More like demotivational. Of course you did. It doesn't remind...
Anyway, thanks.
My neurotransmitters are a mess. Hey, wait. Am I on immunosuppressant? You know your neuroscience. A true mental health specialist. Just what we need on this mission. Sure. We've got plenty of coffee. You can have all you want, but first, mind answering a few I'm yours for the taking. But please, of course, let's take it easy. Why don't you... Oh, gee, that really is simple. I'm also here because of a pioneering project I initiated on my socials. In short, the goal is to raise awareness about the but enough about me. Well, this might be disturbing, but Disturbing? Do you tell me more? That's it? Doesn't it bother you at all? It certainly bothers you that I'm not asking about it. Why don't you just say what you want? Okay. Here it is. The reason we look... Okay. Let me get this straight. You are young. Yes. Physically, we're the same, but underneath that, the quantum computer... Wow. You reprogrammed my... I'm afraid your social media outlets don't exist. Just like it's all in your head. And there are more of you. More of... other alters. Dude, You can get... While you're at it, take a look around the other modules, meet the guide. I think you'll find them very important. The logs or the guide, both.
Do you want me to take care of this yacht?
I feel good about today. Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over. What? Do you know where you are? Please. What? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Careful. Yeah. I remember. Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert. Shit. It's all my fault. I saw it coming, but I didn't do anything to stop it. Was he trying to kill me? I mean, what exactly happened? I think he just wanted to send a message. Knock you unconscious, maybe. But that blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost in communication. The navigation system's down. The storm, we've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure. It's news at all. I mean, we're closer to the finish line, right? We just need Sure. Easy as that. Just so you know, with all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from... We need to stop drifting aimlessly. Pick a direction, and this time... flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna... Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly... Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is some messages in the comms room from... Okay, just
I just had the most disturbing conversation of my life with someone who introduced himself as your alter. Alters, Jan. What the fuck? It was so scary. And you didn't think to warn me. I mean, why would you? What is going on with you? Do you have any idea what you've done? And that tabula rasa thing? You're farming people to extract brain cells now. That person, your copy, he was so cool about it. Maxwell's solution, huh? If only you had the patience to wait just a little longer. If only you wanted to listen to what I found out. This whole Project Ela, Maxwell experimenting on damaged people, messing with their minds. Man, that guy is seriously sick. Do you label your alters with numbers too? Like he did with his patients, like for example, patient 313? Did he tell you what happened to him? Well, maybe you should ask. Or maybe you already know and you just don't care. I guess not much can surprise me at this point. You've crossed a line, just like him. I should turn you in, both of you. But I can't do this, Jan. You're lying there, unconscious, and I don't know what's become of you, or who you are anymore. I wish I'd never called you in the first place. You'll just have to deal with it.
Jan, Maxwell here. Lucas told me there's a... whatever is going on there. Please try... Humanity needs you. I just hope my idea worked with tabular... It's just... very more important than you.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
Looks like the mess is...
Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan? Plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet. I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out. He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price. Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base, and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this. This is not a joke, Jan. The mission, Rapidium, you decided to trust Maxwell's scientific methods, and I respect that. But it came with a price. It was too much for... I'd hate to know we paid that price for nothing. I did what it took to save you. Even if it meant coming across as cold-hearted. But it looks like my motives were misunderstood, and I'm sorry. As your captain, no need to blame yourself. Apparently there was... What do you... Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all... But a captain? No. It was never possible. None of it... You're right. It's kind of liberating. This... What? That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an... You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that. Oh, I agree, it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. Fine. What's the plan? It's just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and... Testing on production? Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
procedure. Any last words?
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about it? Oh, right. My God. Is it over?
Hello? Anybody here?
Bass has stopped. I should check outside. Still in the store.
Someone's there. Wait. Am I losing my mind? Damn it. What was that? Hey, is that a baby? What's going on here? I recognize this. You're no good. Hear that? No good! Maybe you should have run faster. What the hell? Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am you, Jan. Just different.
Am I dead?
No, you're just lost in the desert, remember?
Where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else?
You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here?
I wanted to change things. Become a better man. Someone who knows what to do.
A better man. You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
My choices are real. My alters are proof of that.
How do you know what I'm going to say? Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole using your alters to revisit problems you couldn't. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward,
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
she's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy. Lana, is that you?
Was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried.
What is going on with me?
It's over.
Don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
Lena! Again. Come here to make fun of my...
Not my fault you're caught up in there. In that big round base of yours.
I can still fix things.
Then what are you doing on the wrong side of a precipice? Can't you see you were her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you? The unemployed miner's son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her? Just look at your alters. Don't you think?
She fell in love with the person I was.
Love. Such, you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe a version of you who actually deserved to live, because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes, maybe that way he was worth.
That's cruel.
Me? Jan. Didn't I already tell you that I'm you? Nothing more, nothing less. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Hey! Please, don't go! Where are you going? Hey, you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
They needed my help. All this time, and
I'm sure you have some smart theories of it.
I think the corporation is up to something. Maybe they're secretly sabotaging mission.
What would they do then?
Well, maybe they have more interest in searching for Rip. They're doing great business on these missions, getting government funding and bringing back all sorts of resources.
I don't think you really believe that. You see, I think the answers were always there.
What?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates.
To bring back Rapidium.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of... And it looks like there was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life saving. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to who had the biggest chances of completing.
And it was.
Yes,
How do you know?
because you know it. But you are so focused on your mistakes.
I was busy making and figuring out how to avoid bad choice.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. But maybe it's not you who needs to change. Mistakes can have good consequences to you.
Like what? Letting my alters.
Conflicts can open new,
What do you mean?
find and follow your discipline. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
The light. What light? Hey.
Looks like I'm back.
It does. And you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look...
Yeah, to be honest.
just... So? I understood things. Things I sort of knew, but my brain kept... It's called the subconscious, yeah. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from... It was... I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here? Yeah. The rebels. If there's anybody who can make it through this storm... Well, that vehicle is... He said something about... That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to...
Doesn't the tur emit any light?
Probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything even if we had... Wait a minute.
What?
Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection.
Oh, now you're confusing me.
That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any... And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be...
And fall...
Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, your subconscious...
Oh, you never doubted that, did you?
out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked.
Our idea?
Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we?
Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle?
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Functionality then. The quantum navigation system is a
Hello?
Jan? What a relief.
Yeah, so did I. And I lost.
What? Your alter?
I guess I failed. They were so uneasy about their future, and that business. Apparently, they thought they'd be better off.
You mean they ran away? And they're exposed?
They took the exploration vehicle. And
Tell me not all.
no.
The ship is close, Jan.
Ready? What? But didn't you say that you'd... and that nobody will care?
They might not care how you got the rupidium, but confronted with your alters, the board will not tolerate anything that could cast even the slightest shadow on the legit... And the rescue team is on their... Do I have to spell it out to you? They will have your alters killed.
What? Killed? What kind of a...
They're a special ops unit.
You could have told...
Please, Jan. You always knew their primary mission was to... Did you really expect them to arrive?
So you lied to me. That you'd...
I told you I'd test the waters, and that's what I did. But there is a lot of pressure on... a lot of anxiety amongst the top men. They can sense the vultures hovering around them, waiting for any sign of a slip-up. And they won't let them smash.
So what exactly is your plan?
The rescue team will arrive shortly before sunrise. You have time until then to come up with a way. In the meantime, you need to...
Yeah, sure. Once we take off, what happens?
You will all go into cryosleep. And as the ship approaches Earth, Lucas will take remote control over. The ship will land in a secluded location.
And...
They'll be in cryosleep during the landing. And by the time they wake up, we will be fought. I have a lab ready, and a guarantee of immunity from people who understand. I'm moving operations to a more science-friendly... And, most importantly...
You're putting them in a lab?
I won't sugarcoat it. We've come too far together for that. Truth is, when I first heard about you, your situation, on the contrary, I didn't hope for much. An accidental castaway with no qualifications, all alone, burdened with such a responsible task. But when Lucas told me you did it, you created your altar and managed... I couldn't help. Can you see? I've been waiting for...
You never stopped dreaming about reviving it.
You wouldn't be so surprised.
By altering mine records? What exactly were you up to?
We were exploring unconventional methods. Instead of teaching them to cope with traumatic memories, we wanted... The idea was to prove that there are no different...
And did you succeed?
We were close. But even if we had... I had much bigger ambitions. But take, for example, the possibilities of re-socializing... But why not go even further?
What?
The Tree of Life. Think about it. What if it was no interface,
way we should? Why?
Exactly. The human cognitive system enhanced in a way...
Wow, that's...
More than that. Imagine a world where nobody ever takes the wrong turn. Can you see now why you're success? Do you not understand that giving Rapidium away for any other purpose would mean robbing? Do you still think there is a better purpose for your alter?
I'm not their owner. They're people in their own rights. I can't
That's very noble. But in a way, you've already done... Look, all I'm asking is several weeks in a lab where I can run some
And then what?
You know I can't do that. It would be too risky for both of us and for them. But I...
Safe.
The only alternative for them is to be disposed of by the corporation. Like waste. I think you need to take a breath. There's a lot to think about. But first, you have to guide their navigator to your exact position. They'll need you to mark the spot with a beacon. Start with that, and then...
Yeah. Sure.
What do you mean?
The quantum computer chose me. Seems I was the one who had...
Well, doesn't that just prove my point? You'll hear from me again before the ship lands.
Hi, Lucas. Oh, I built another ark.
Man, this is really gonna... Look, I don't want you to... I know most of the Rapidium will be gobbled up by the big... I remember when Mother left us. Yeah, well, great.
Wow.
You know, that axe... You see the Maxwell call... I mean... And... He became... And he... And I... What?
Yeah.
It... What? Yeah? Yeah, Elsa.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Hey there. How are you? You sure? No. It's just that I thought I'd be more happy about but the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate. What now? What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's back. Why not? Tell them what? Surely you don't think anyone publicly... I won't even exist. But you will live through... And what can be more reward? Being recognized for his... But in this world, you are the one who will get recognition for what I... Well, you have to admit that, scientifically speaking, you are... In theory, yes, but what good? And the facts are that... No arguing with that. You see, I don't need the world. I need to know... I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. No, Jan. The future is too uncertain. Okay. S? Yes. So? What do you think? We could make you a... That's sweet. Thanks. but anyone who fact-checks it, there are no records of me working at my... I appreciate the idea, but... to help our name. Whatever. I was wondering... We are? It seems to be close by, so... You'll need to find it out. Fine. Well, good. We don't really know why we will learn. Whatever survival. The only way to guarantee. Maybe they left some. Just.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
I should look for the rebels. Who knows where they went?
To address that?
Want me to go there, Chief?
Missing that. Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say. Maybe he'd just say I shouldn't hide them at all. Why should we hide like some criminals? They should be licking our boots. It's a simple task. Think. You're I need to think with my heart. Damn. Oh, but then... maybe that's not such a bad... Let's see. Huh. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, yeah, that's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon. Supposed to happen. Please, can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet? Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they really? That light. I need to get there. Tire tracks. It must be the tour vehicle. At least I know which way they went. Detectors and cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
Hi there. Lucas, good.
Jan, you're going home.
How should I put it?
Well,
Same old, same old. A barrier in the... I'm gonna have to destroy it if I want the rescue.
damn.
Yeah, but see...
What?
Here's the thing. While my alters are worried they might not... I'm worried about what's gonna happen to them after. Because... Are you aware that he wants to hijack the Rapidium for himself?
Maxwell has other allies now, a much more open-minded organ. It's run by people who actually care about progress.
Tell me something.
What?
Lena. She recorded a message for me and she said she dug out some dirt.
Exploited?
Look, after what you told me, it's clear that project meant a lot to Maxwell personally. If you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person was... Would you swear on your...
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient... that he was... well, but...
So, it's true. Patient...
What? Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen, but Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Lucas, this is about my...
It's a little late for You have no choice but to trust Maxwell. If the corporation finds out about your alters...
What if there was an... You're a QC navigator, Lucas. Maxwell wants you to take control of the ship once it takes off. What if, assuming for a moment that I managed to get that rescue ship to land, what if I just asked you to dispatch us somewhere else?
What are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full?
It's what you do anyway, isn't it? The question is, will you think for yourself?
I don't know. My first reaction is to say no. But I'm thinking of how much you've achieved. You've grown to be some kind of...
A friend.
Yeah, I don't use that word often, but I need to think this over, okay? I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in any...
If you don't want to do it for yourself,
I'll think it over.
promising. The light. Almost there. Is that a shelter? There you are. You okay? Seriously? That what you want to talk about? I thought I'd never see you again.
You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over.
You're going to die if you stay out here any longer.
Anything's better than serving as lab-grown meat for Maxwell's experiments.
You're right. It was a mistake to trust him. I learned some disturbing things about his project. To be honest,
Oh yeah? Tell that
your mistakes actually have consequences for others. So, you really want to stay out here? How do you intend to survive the sun? In the tour vehicle?
Are you kidding me? That thing is good protection against radiation, but it won't withstand the sunlight. Only a proper shelter will. And this place provides the perfect terrain.
So that's what you're building?
Yeah. And it's no picnic, so why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it?
Is there anything I can do?
Yeah. Let it go.
Do you have enough?
That's none of your business.
You don't have enough food.
There's not enough of anything, okay? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay?
Awesome. Another movie. Nice. I don't know that movie.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
I hate not knowing what someone is plotting behind my back.
Are you... What? Well, I thought sharing is caring, you know? Oh, man, you just... Well, isn't that the Yeah. I gotta say, It's gotten really tight. Yeah, well... Good luck with your safe house, I guess. Yeah, thanks.
Listen, man. We're not going back. We're staying here.
Only a few more things, and maybe we'll even be able to... So it's decided.
Like I said.
Yeah. But... If you... Shh. See those pylons over there? Took quite an effort to put... I got a list of resources that could really speed up preparations. If you happen to have any of these to spare, it'd make things a lot easier. That big yellow son of a bitch is real... I've connected our pylons. You have access to my infrastructure. Oh. Mikasa es su casa, buddy. Help yourself to whatever you need. Huh. I have to say, I didn't think you'd be up for it. After everything I said. Apology accepted, because that's what you meant, right? If it means so much to you, I forgive you. Serious? Yeah. Oh, well, I thought, since you were... After our conversation, I can't... You... Of course I do, she said. Just always... Wow. See? There's something... Whatever happened between us, you're taking Rapidium to... Just take them. Take her words. Goodbye. Have a safe one, and... Thanks.
Did you manage to find out more about the...
I'm afraid I don't have good... For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that what we've called the barrier is in fact a strong force field layer.
So it's yet another anomaly. Do you know where it stems from?
You see, that's the covering the entire surface like a dome. Or a
Wait. What?
It must have been here the whole time. Looming above us, invisible.
So was it
the cause of your ship's malfunction?
You're saying we're doomed?
Let's not jump to conclusions. I believe the nature of this gigantic...
But how? We can't fly.
Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that they should be marked on your map. I want you to take a closer look. Maybe now the technician.
definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly. Trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how we could use that information. Looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there. I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more. Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
So... interesting. The three fragments of the integral apparently... Right. Yeah, it almost looked like it could be part of a huge vertical framework on a proximity plane. It could be our way up. A way up? How do you mean? For what? Reaching the barrier and destroying it. But I... And that is... What would you say if I told you we should... Oh, wait. Knowing you, I'm pretty sure you already... Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disfragmentize the prism into... But it can't be done from down here. Going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure seems... But is that even... What if I told you... Really? You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which the force field would have to be extremely strong and the object... No, but according to his calculations... Well, we're gonna need more than a grain of sand. Don't forget, we have something that Frankov didn't. Rubidium. Oh, bold. So you really think you can do it? I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off, there's so much more to gain. And we can play a leading... What do you want me?
The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to... And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's... It is possible. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
What the hell is this thing?
A custom-built rubidium-infused electromagnetic field generator. Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum, but with the extreme nature of rubidium particles, the frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscape, in effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us.
Really?
I prefer the word. It would be much more reasonable to test this theory in a...
Whoa,
This really is no time. We are treading on thin ice. Once activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic... The effects are hard to predict, but it can be everything from instrument... Once we turn this thing on, and the internal structure material, climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement. While you're up there, the rest of us will be fighting. And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be able to hold the...
So...
Exactly. That's why...
I think we have everyone we need.
It will have to be flawless. Battery packs, robust radiation protection, abundant repair kits on stock. There will be no time to no time for the rest.
And here I was.
Well, here's one. We don't know how long it will take you.
What if you can't hold?
Like I said, you'll need to be fast. When you're ready to start, go to the foot of the structure and call me on the radio. On your signal, I'll act, and we'll see what kind of help.
to be okay, Jan. What we planned.
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
Down here, the base is under extreme pressure.
Damn it, I'm in the womb. This place is falling apart. Hang on, I'm on my way. God. The elevator's stuck. Reporting a dangerous malfunction in the quantum computer. What the hell is it? We need to fix it before it goes berserk.
We have a surge of electrostatic discharges. That's all I'm saying. Your battery might actually profit from that anomaly.
Is lit up like a friggin' fireworks show. We need to contain those short circuits.
Damn it! Prism anomaly.
Research lab, and I will need to contain it.
No, I'll go. You, damn it, okay, you take care of it.
That slowed me down. I need to press on.
I'm afraid all mechanical instruments are going berserk. Someone
None. We're not gonna hold on for much longer. Get up there and destroy that son of a bitch.
Almost there. Come on! Not more anomalies! see how things are going back at the crib.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Welcome back. We did quite well, don't you think?
Almost made it.
I almost...
And? How many? Good.
Yeah, I'm...
We're gonna be okay. Cause I'm de-
Huh.
Wanna really? Well, you've...
Fun.
Wait, got it. Okay. But...
God. Fine. You wanted to... Yeah. I know you're dealing with...
Yeah, so,
Sure, yeah. I'm not used to doing so much.
you really needed to...
You helped me a heap with that. All I wanted to do was pop. I've wasted not doing a single. And now, what if this...
In that case,
Exactly my line.
so...
Well... But what matters...
It's normal.
I was... And then when you gave me that new arm up here, you'd think going wrong. Well, now...
And you want to do something just for yourself?
In a way,
Oh,
I really don't...
and where the hell are you
Well, you seen those tree-like structures? So am I, right?
You want to carve that?
If you happen to run into some loose piece... Of course, I'm gonna...
Okay.
Thanks, but you're gonna have to tell me what that secret... Yeah. How did it feel, huh? Helping out the guy who knocked you senseless.
Okay, team. We made it.
Hell yeah!
I have to say, all this time I was trying hard not to think about how much, but we beat them.
It's perfectly fine to be emotional about, but it's not over yet. One, after talking to Maxwell, we've decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. So, you need to be smuggled on board that ship.
That's ridiculous. What are we? You're
All right? And
Okay, I learned some disturbing things about Maxwell's experiments, and I'm not, which means we might want to think of a way, guided out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you. Once we land, we'd have to abandon the ship with the Rapidium on board. Ally Corp would find it eventually, but interesting. You do know that the crew of that ship will probably be fully armed? we want to survive, we have to. Maybe we should start by negotiating.
We could sneak up on them.
Remember, they have no idea about your existence. We could use that. Correct. And we can also predict that they will have to enter the base to salvage any mission-critical documentation. Okay, so maybe we could hide outside, wait until they enter the base, and?
What do you think? Get the fuck out of here.
Locking them inside the base and taking off without them would be a death. But before they die, they'd have enough time to contact Earth, and if we're really considering going to war with them, such as we could blow up the base with the rescue team inside. Explosives shouldn't be hard.
No.
No. I agree. We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, but just before takeoff, you could simply use some kind of incapacitating agent on them, like a sleeping gas. Of course, you'd have to be prepared for it, devise some kind of upgrade to your suit so that the sleeping agent doesn't have any, a gas mask. But the biggest problem with that solution is that sneak up to a ventilation shaft when no one is looking. There's no guarantee you'll have an opportunity.
It's too risky. What if you get caught? The sun is not going to wait for us.
Okay. If you want my opinion, there's only one factor we need to consider while...
No. And you have our...
Okay. Whatever you decide, right now we need to focus. Let's say we dealt with the rescue team one way or another.
We need to take control of that ship somehow.
Which will probably mean we'll have to connect it to the onboard computer and override the coordinates of our...
Let's just fucking get on.
We still need to decide how to smuggle you on board. I presume you already gave it some thought prior to...
Yeah, I did. And I figured...
we should... a rapidium arc with a false bottom.
You mean some kind of...
That's it. We need to... a Trojan horse...
Let's just not get carried away with the mythological references. It's the kind of bravado I'm alert.
Yeah, I like it. Almost. Except...
What do you mean?
We managed to get on board, hijack the ship, steer it wherever we want. What next, Jan? Have you really thought this... You said you'd get us to safety. Buy us time to escape and hide. Our disappearance might even be beneficial to the corporation. It could be convenient for them if we're gone. But you... they'll need to have a scapegoat. Someone they can blame for... And contrary to us, you're an existing person. You can be traced. You can be put on... Are you sure you want to do this?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Let's hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we're not going to be able to brainstorm everything out, right? Some things are just out of our control. That's...
Well.
Let's just... I said...
Yes.
You come alive one day. They'll make you step inside to make you pay. So don't get stuck in pride, my love, when you'll be watching me from far above. As long as they come, hold your balls to break 'em. Only when the day comes sail away, my child, my dear, my child, my love, my love. finest silk. As long as they come, hold your bones to break 'em. Only when the day come, you can sail away, my child, my dear, my child, my love, my love.
In a proper, well-equipped lab.
Lucas?
Jan.
Yeah, the ship's gonna... Have you thought about helping me out?
I have. But I thought it over after we talked. I have something to confess. I lied to myself.
So?
One day they just carried him out in a plastic bag. Then I got a call from a woman who was asking about her son and demanding medical data. Then there were other calls about other patients. Again, I ignored them. I wanted to believe in Maxwell's visions so bad. But yeah.
Man, that's a heavy thing to admit.
It's good to get it off my chest. I don't want to do that anymore. To get your alters somewhere far away. We'll let Ally Corp retrieve the Rapidium when they find the Your alters deserve to live. And you...
Thanks, Lucas. I know how much you're risking.
Yeah. But you risked a lot too. And
Oh, yeah?
sometimes you just have to shut your eyes and do the dangerous thing.
Doesn't sound like something Grandma...
I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, right. Because I'm not gonna be able to use codes from Maxwell to hack the ship's autopilot. You're gonna have to give me
What do you need?
a rat.
A what?
A remote access All you'll need to do is activate it once you're on board and align it with the ship's
Sounds simple enough. But,
Have some ideas.
Lucas,
Good luck.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. Yes, it's, you'll have a lot to do on Earth. Maybe, but it might be. Something tells me I'm going to look back on this and see you on the other side, Jan.
All aboard the Right. Shame we didn't get to talk more. I have a feeling you get along well with everybody. Maybe that's but it's not like I was friends with everybody down on Earth. I wonder if she really lives there. I hope there is. Even if I'll do my best to get you. Thank you. So, yeah. Good luck. Shame we didn't get more time with each other. We still might. You really believe that? Because I got a feeling that if shit can happen, it's... Anyways. Later, man. Use that good fortune of yours to get...
Jan, how are
I'm ready.
And your altars? Are they well hit?
Can I be sure you'll keep your part of the deal? I know about patient 3.
You do.
Is that how you're gonna treat my altars as well? And just erase?
Yes, I admit, unfortunate things happened. And I regret them deeply. But it happened. I can't turn back the clock. All I can do... we were so close to changing everything. Your altars. I know you've grown close, but you need to think rationally. You know you can't give them a normal life on Earth. What you can do is make their existence really matter. That's something we can only do together, you and...
No. They're thinking, feeling individuals, not by...
Is that what you thought when you were or is it just something you want to believe deep down? You know what's the most reasonable thing to do.
For me?
Yes. You are aware that if we...
What?
Because it would be the truth. Using my knowledge against my intentions, taking advantage of my trust to break the law for purely selfish... You'd spend a lifetime in jail, be stigmatized by society, and as for your...
I'm not...
Well, they don't have to. Whatever promises you made to them, remember, Jan, they are merely... You owe them. So I advise you to think this through very carefully. Or you can come back safely and live your life as you want. A free man. All you need to do is don't overthink it.
So, this is it. Thanks for saving my life. Being a home for me. For us.
Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello. You made it.
We made it? Hear that, guys? Praising us for getting here on time. You made it, Dolsky. And we couldn't believe the brief when we read it. How are you feeling, big guy?
Ready to do it all over again, if needed.
What a champ. I wish I'd met you earlier. Operating that base, getting it to the other side of the planet, collecting Reparium, all on your freaking own. Yet we've been having heated debates about how you managed it.
tell you more when we land. We'll have a lot of time to talk, right?
Yeah, brace yourself. You better prepare to be the talk of the town. Anyway, you must be beaten. Get that gritty ass of yours on the ship while we run a final checkup on that CB unit. All right, boys and girls. Let's go retrieve some Allied corp assets. Okay, let's get that rupidium loaded first.
On it, sir. Scanning for contamination. Hey, there's something strange about this one. It's heavier than the bioscanner readings.
Contamination?
I don't know. Organic traces.
Dosky, did you have a cat that climbed into a rupidium arc or anything?
What are you talking about? That's impossible.
Well, we got something in here. Any explanation you can give me?
Sorry, but no idea.
Seriously? The readings show that there's signs of life inside this crate. And it's considerably heavier than the other ones. We can't just ignore it. You might be a hero, Dosky, but you need to cooperate.
I don't think I have to explain myself to you. I've done my job, Commander. Now it's time you do yours. If there is anything wrong with that arc, I'm sure Allied Corp experts on the ground can take care of it. But everything I've collected must be brought back to Earth.
Okay, Dosky. You win. But whatever's in there, that's on you.
What do we do with the readings, sir? You want me to report them?
We'll do that once we're airborne. Just make sure those containers are sealed tight. We'll get a proper checkup when we land. We gotta clear the base and get out of here. On the double now.
See how this plays out. How did I end up here? Path, just a random sequence of events. Now I know that there's always another way. I've made my choices. Wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
protesting against the inaction of the government, but also the Big Six corporations, which, despite public subsidies, have done nothing to solve the global food and water problem. Agatha Wilson, member of the board at Ally Corp, has condemned the violence and denied any responsibility for the attacks. Despite the ongoing fiasco of Ally Corp's space mining mission program, Ms. Wilson has expressed her confidence that finding Rapidium and bringing it to Earth is only a matter of time. Meanwhile, Dr. Terrence Maxwell, who recently left Ally Corp to start his own company overseas, has publicly spoken out about his former employers, calling them incompetent and counter-progressive.
Humanity has always looked to the outside world for solutions to its problems. We call ourselves Homo sapiens, the wise species. But have we reached our limits? What if the wise human could evolve into an inerrant one?
The interview received mixed reactions within the scientific community. We'll be talking about all those controversies to our experts shortly after the break.
Hello?
Jan, are you ready? Your driver should be there any minute.
You didn't have to send a driver for me. I know how to get to the airport.
Come on, you know you need to keep a low profile. Maxwell was very specific about it when he let you travel back to your place. You're gonna have much more freedom once you get back to us.
Yeah, I know. Low profile.
You didn't contact anybody, did you?
Who would I contact?
Fine. So, did you manage to pack all?
Yeah. Not...
Okay then. Now, just so you know, you're...
Alright, spying game.
It's just a precaution. Nobody's gonna be too meticulous, but officially, you're a dead man, right? Ally Corp can never find out that your spacecraft made it back to Earth with Rapidium. I don't know. Maybe you should ask him about his plans. He can't wait for you to get back.
I can't wait to see the result.
Yeah. His new project, maybe they're not making progress as fast as he wished for, but once they get there, Maxwell's new partners are planning to expand their space mining operations in the course of next. You really should ask Maxwell in person.
Fine. I'll talk to him.
Oh, and I tried to get in touch with Lucas Pena, like you asked. Good news is, I managed to track him down. He's back in his hometown, working with local kid. Bad news is, he wouldn't block my number. But, of course, we can keep trying from a new...
No.
Okay. Just got a message from your driver. You'd better get going, Jan. Get out of that old cramped... You ready?
Yeah. I'm ready.